Okay, guys, are you guys back? Am I back? Damn, holy shit, that was the first time my Streamlabs ever crashed. Alright, give me a second. Let me just find this new YouTube link and announce it on Twitter really quickly. Damn. Thank you guys for the welcome back. I don't even know why that happened. What I was doing was I was trying... It's the same link, really? Really? Is it? I don't believe so. It's not the same link, is it? I can see a whole different... Yeah, it's a whole different YouTube video. Sorry for the double volume, by the way. It's me clicking on my own video. Okay, let me just delete my old tweet really quickly. Please stand by. Wow. I fix this catastrophe. Catastrophe. Damn. Wow. Streamlabs crashed on me. New link. Send tweet. I forgot to charge myself. The closest I ever got to that was forgetting to charge my phone while streaming. And my phone would be near dead halfway through the stream, and I would have to excuse myself to get my charger. Which is quite an awkward break. Matt, thank you for donating again. Matt says, can't use an energy producing coil for crime, so there's a seedy underworld trading unrestrained copies cause horrific accidents. The two protagonists track and recover these illegal coils. Wait, what are you talking about, Matt? Are we still talking about the manga that you brought up earlier? Water Potato says, answer me. Are you an android? Why, yes, sir, I am. Totally not human or anything. What happened? Streamlabs crashed while I was trying to edit my audio filters, and I'm kind of afraid to do it again. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to increase the de-esser filter, since I've noticed that the S sound in my streams has been kind of harsh. And for some reason, every time I open Streamlabs, the de-esser filter kind of resets itself. So I kind of forgot to do that before the stream started. Joe Mama, thank you for donating again. Joe Mama says, can you transform into a car like a Tesla? I'm an android, not a transformer. And by the way, Joe Mama, the last stream ended right as I was discussing your previous topic, do robot babes have milk or oil? And I was saying that I just wanted to finish this thought. I was saying that it reminded me of Detroit Becomes Human, and if the point of robot babies was to simulate real babies for lonely parents who can't have children, then yes, I believe they should be able to have a way to simulate drinking milk, you know, just for realisticness. I can say is that game is terrible. I enjoyed the gameplay while I watched it, but I do know there's some controversy surrounding that game. So it's definitely not a perfect game. Okay. iStream. Back to this. I should probably explain again what I'm doing in this stream, since I'll probably delete the previous VOD from the point where the stream got cut off. So let me just quickly explain what I'm doing again. We're going to be drawing the shortcut meme, and I will be sketching something in all of these boxes except free space, which I will be leaving as a surprise for when I finish this drawing, this whole meme, and posting it on Twitter. And I asked you guys who are in my Patreon member Discord to give me suggestions in hashtag secret communication channel. And I do plan to make a sketch for every box, even though I don't think I will be able to finish those sketches to the complete final amount of polish. But I do plan to get down an idea for all of them. Okay, thank you for donating, Daniel. Daniel says, fucking YouTube ruined my first super chat dono. So again, hi Sissy, haven't watched your streams for a long time. Here's your second part of Simp Rubbles. Oh damn, YouTube ruined your first super chat dono? I guess you donated it right as my stream was ending. Or, I mean, right before it got cut off. So, oof, sorry about that. But I guess this is your first one because I don't see your previous one in my mini feed, so I guess it didn't go through. At least YouTube didn't eat your money. And thank you, Matt, for donating again. While I read these, I'm gonna start drawing. Alright. I always have a slightly hard time resizing the screen to see the chat and draw at the same time. Let's see, Matt says same manga. 2 (3) donos. F YouTube's low character limit. Favorite manga. Okay, anime made by popular mangaka Yuji Iwahara. The Darker Than Black. Okay, so the name of the manga is called Darker Than Black. See, I'll try to remember that. So I have an idea already for inner side boob. which is going to be, I'm gonna draw, what is that character's name? Something Mine. But I'm thinking of like a black cat suit with like a very low v-neck. That's what I'm thinking of. And I drew, somebody gave me a suggestion for fan art of this anime character who wore something like that. That's what I thought of a while back in like my second stream ever. Matt, thank you for donating again. Matt says the manga is Dimension W. Darker Than Black is the author's most popular work. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. So this has to be in an angle where you can actually see the inner boob. So that would kind of imply a front angle. Trying to brainstorm poses right now. Alright. So first of all, it better not look the same as my previous pose. Every time I do one of these memes where you have to draw a lot of people together, I struggle with the pose. Yes, catnip, I'm back. Streamlabs did the crash on me. First time that happened. Alright, I think I got it. I'm gonna go with I want her to be pulling at her collar. Definitely gonna have to resize this stuff later. I always start my drawings in the weirdest places. Okay, so let me just draw a quick frame for the body. If you ever watched any anatomy tutorials, they always tell you to draw the rib cage first, so you know where you can imagine the torso in the volume. And I'm pretty bad with my guidelines when it comes to anatomy, as in I laze out and I don't do them very often, which leads to a lot of mistakes, so don't be like me. I'm actually not too familiar or not too practiced with using guidelines. Is Boss Man Petan, or is it Petan? I know what that word means, but how do you pronounce it? No, but at least my character isn't cough. But I don't have like mega badonkers either. Patan. Is that correct? Patan is the free space. So for the free space, Petan? Petan? So for the free space, you want me to just, you know, magically alter the size of my boobas? You guys are not helping me with the pronunciation at all. Alright, so here are the shoulders, and wasn't exactly what I was going for, but I guess this works. The position of the hands are totally off because my stupid ass decided to draw them first before I drew the body. The rough sketch of the hand makes the ones you draw look like deformed crabs. I don't know how you draw hands, but it definitely helps to draw like a mitten first. Basically what I'm doing. Draw a mitten without the fingers. That will help you. Okay, damn. I really should not get so ahead of myself, because with the position, with the hand position where it was, it would be covering all the inner side booba that there is to see. Thank you for donating, Daniel, again. Alright, here's the dono from my friends. Hi Sissy, greetings from Russian Black Sea Mafia. On behalf of our gang, accept this small gift. Right now we are enjoying your stream, smoking a hookah. We really like your works. Wish you luck. Wow, that sounds fun. Daniel, so you're watching this with your friends while smoking a hookah. Sounds like a party. Hello, Daniel and gang. Hope you will enjoy the stream. Okay. Damn, this might be a little bit more lewd than I planned for, but it's alright. No private parts showing. Which means I'm A-okay against the policies. Or, I mean, no private parts showing fully. It's just censor it. We're gonna go this whole stream with like black squares over the chest. And then suddenly everybody leaves a dislike. Okay, so... By the way, yes, I know she's too high up right now. But I should definitely draw them so that you can only see the bottom half of my face, like this. Isn't that just sexy? Okay, let's move her down and erase whatever is down here. I think it's okay to have some things going out of the box. It kind of looks cooler that way. But in general, I'm gonna try to keep it contained. A hookah is like a bong for more than one person. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I just thought I meant smoking a joint. Alright, let's roughly put in the shape of the hair. I think I have to keep moving her down. And yes, you will probably see me bump into another problem while I'm drawing this, which is having to resize the head several times. Another shortcoming of mine for not using lots of guidelines when I draw. But luckily we are drawing digitally and not on paper. Otherwise, there will be lots of erase marks. Bless the Ctrl-Z button. Xenon says, don't jinx it. Head is looking pretty alright so far. Doesn't really seem like I have to resize it yet. So, while I'm drawing, anyone who is in... Hold on, give me a second. Trying to find the channel. Anyone who is able to, you can still give me suggestions. And if you do find a way to give a suggestion in the chat, I guess you can put links. Links are not blocked, right? So if you want to give a suggestion in the chat, you can, but if there's like a bunch of links, I can't click all of them. Just be aware that it will be a lot harder for me to see your suggestion. Okay, so you probably can still not be able to tell what I'm going for here. It's gonna be clear sooner sooner than later. I hope. Might be later. Let's erase some of these confusing guidelines. Yes, that is the extent that I use my guidelines for. Draw them in for 1 second, then I erase them, and totally ignore them. I usually just do things by eye. You love Cecile's Hime cut. I also think the Hime cut is like one of the nicer anime hairstyles. And in real life, too. I think it's a very pretty hairstyle, especially on Asian girls. I definitely can't pull it off in real life though. Simply for the fact that my 5 head actually helps the shape of my face. So I better leave it revealed. Thank you for becoming a member, Nip Nip. I am embracing my 5 head. Okay. So this outfit is going to be entirely black. And made of leather. This is giving you Catwoman vibes, as it should. It will give you even more Catwoman vibes when you see the faux thing. Because right now it's pretty much chicken scratch. Catwoman. She doesn't have a movie or anything like that, right? They should create one for Catwoman. Cecile to star in new Catwoman movie. Ah yes, VTubers on Hollywood win. Cecile in latex. Latex? I think I wore latex once before. In my bunny suit drawing. This hand is giving me so much trouble. I don't like the angle of it at all. Okay. might look worse, might look better. Can't tell yet. Thank you for becoming a member, Netflare. Nurse Cecile. Ooh. Do you think I could squeeze that into this? into this meme? Cecile times near crossover. Wait. That could be a good idea as well. I like your suggestions. So for the booba window, for the booba window square, I see a lot of people just draw a generic cat booba window, little kitty face. Booba window. Struggle. Like this. I think it's like a whole it's a whole nother meme on its own, right? I kinda wanna do something different.
Finally catched one of your streams, and it's about booba. I missed this. Hi.
Hi, Kuma Mila, thank you. Thank you for being part of my stream and thank you for donating. Finally catch one of my streams and it's about booba. Yes, indeed. You got lucky on this one. Let me draw the placement of the eyes. So to be extra sexy, you know, it's a little bit ridiculous. I'm going out of my way to say booba when I'm saying other words like sexy that I'm like 100% sure are on the demonetization list. Thank you for donating, Daniel. Daniel says, here's the dono from our hookah master. Oh, hello there, hookah master. Thank you so much for that donation. It looks crappy now, but all my drawings look crappy at one point. Crabby. Yes. All my drawings look very crabby. You can make of that what you will. Cecile smokes 10 packs, and that is why I can't speak English properly. Don't smoke, kids. Just gonna clean up the sketch a little bit more. Don't vape too. Vaping sucks. That is correct. Is there actually no vaping propaganda right now? Because I know that vaping was... they didn't really prove too much about it. Other than popcorn lungs, and then some teens are like, who cares about popcorn lungs? And they like keep on vaping. So like, did they actually do any research where they discovered anything else that could go wrong? Looks like she's a racing driver. Maybe I am. I should draw a sexy car in the background. Try to squeeze it in this little tiny ass space. There you go. Doesn't look anything like a race car at all. In fact, it doesn't even look like a car. I used to have a how to draw book that was all about cars when I was like 10. Might have mentioned this before. So I drew cars at one point in my life. It actually taught me a lot about drawing cars, because drawing cars is quite difficult. There's something about cars, which is they are completely symmetrical and very like particularly engineered in shape, but they also have a lot of like, you know, subtle curves and stuff that isn't easy to visualize as a geometric shape. So trying to do that, you know, and keep them looking geometrical is pretty hard. Okay, so I think her boobas are a bit low. You know? A little bit saggy there. Haven't reached 40 years old yet. This one right now. Wow, I'm at it. Give the eye a little bit more detail. So she doesn't look like she's glaring at you with pupilless eyes. When you become 40, you will be a Hulk Hogan. I'll take that as a compliment. Google-san, thank you, I believe, for becoming a member again, correct? I hate how YouTube doesn't tell me when someone is re-subscribing, membership subscribing. What is even the word? Joining, rejoining the membership or not. Google-san, a very fitting friend for an AI. Fire Truck, thank you for donating. Fire Truck says, excuse me, would you sell draw lesson? Even record video is fine. Maybe $100, $300? Really like you, Robot Snake. Oh, amazing. I don't know Western countries' market price. If I've been very sorry. $100 and $300 is definitely not an offensive price, so don't worry about that. I do sell some videos on Patreon. They're not exactly teaching you how to draw with, like, you know, the whole 10 yards, if that's saying, with teaching you fundamentals and stuff like that. They're just longer versions. They're real-time versions and longer versions of my speed paints and stuff like that, which you can use as study materials. I have been offered by some companies before to sell to them a tutorial course, and the thing is, I don't think I'm qualified. I'm not like the best artist out there, and I'm still learning. I'm far from being a master, so I think you could probably find a lot better resources than me if you wanted to learn how to draw. Thank you for becoming a member, Fifi Mess and Iro Sensei. I believe that's what it says. Correct? Please tell me I read that correctly. Thank you for donating, Daniel. Again, Daniel says, here's the simp rebels from our mafia boss, Don Grecha. Hello, Don Grecha. Mafia boss, Don Grecha. You sound like the name of a supervillain. Pretty cool, and thank you for the donation. And thank you for donating, Matt, again, getting a few more dollars before the end of the demonetization. Any percent RTA. So I think we're fine. I don't think that the stream will be demonetized. That has never happened to me before. And I've said some stuff before in my streams. I think we are flying under the radar. But I do think that after the bot stays up for some time, the bot might seek it out. But thank you for your concern, Matt, and for the dollars. Meanwhile, as soon as I finish cleaning this up a little bit more, just so you can tell a little bit better what is going on here. I'm going to start sketching one of the others. Try to get a base sketch done for all of them before starting one by one, polishing them up. How I didn't get a strike for talking about microwaving eggs is beyond you. Not gonna lie. Microwaving eggs. I didn't know this until a few weeks ago, but apparently it was a trend. It was like one of those hacks. And people are telling others not to do it because it could be dangerous. If your egg chooses to explode after you take it out of the microwave, that has never happened to me, but I guess I should start putting a "don't do this at home" label on my streams. Me in the stream, like, hey guys, you guys should microwave your eggs. The label on the stream says "do not do this at home," because it was posted on. It was a trend, and then we got COVID as punishment. I'm so sorry, guys. That means it's partially my fault for the worldwide pandemic. I apologize. Okay, so I don't think I have to resize the head, but it does look a little bit misplaced. So right now I'm trying to select it and move it. Do you microwave your eggs with or without the fork? I heard it adds some sparks to your preparation. Says Atin. Eden? So sorry. Jesus, I think it's the worst butcher of someone's name I've done in a while. Another great suggestion. Wrap your egg in aluminum foil, put a fork on top of it, and then microwave it. Life hack. Hunter says, don't eat too much egg, bruh. I actually have not heard of the reason why. I did hear that it was bad to eat a lot of eggs if you eat too much, but I don't know the reason. What is the nutritional science behind it? So, I have microwaved aluminum before whenever I have takeout and it's covered in aluminum, and usually nothing happens, so I thought that it was just a myth that something bad happens when you microwave aluminum. I was just about to say when you aluminum microwave. But I did find out recently what happens. I guess I got lucky the previous times, but your aluminum will burn and create a very disgusting smell, and it will spark. Maybe you won't have a house anymore by the end of that. The shape of the head is a little bit weird, so I'm going to fix that. Alright. I do the final sketch fixings. What are we gonna go for booba window? So we have the ideas of near to be cosplay. We also have, I think someone suggested nurse, and I think booba window could be a good opportunity for that. Could just be like a little nursemaid outfit with a booba window. What else? There's some pretty nice suggestions I have on Discord. Looking at those. Yukata. Oh wait, Dragon, haven't you seen my New Year's drawing of myself? Yukata. Wait, hold on. What's the difference between yukata and kimono? Yukata is online cotton summer kimono, worn in casual settings. Oh, like the bathhouse. Oh, learned something. Let's just make sure that there's enough covered. Please spare me, YouTube. Do it, motto. What did motto say? Who's motto? Sunran Kagura. Sunran Kagura. Who's that? For free one, what about spiderweb design or scales? You know, someone suggested completely naked with a free space. What do you think about that? Okay, so I just googled Sunran Kagura and it looks like a cute little swimming or beach girls anime. It's a game for guys who never felt a woman's touch before. Thank you for the insights, Rhino. So side boob. If I go with... I think I'm gonna give up on trying to say booba, it really doesn't matter. If I go with a bikini, it's pretty much all sides of the booba. Side booba, inner side booba, boob window, under booba, everything. Maybe I could do a bikini that is covered in the middle. I was gonna do something like this. Oh. It's like pretty much just like that. But then how does it end? I guess some straps here? I don't think you have to get that far anyway. What about the back? I have no idea how this would go. Version killer? Thank you for donating in, Matt. Matt says, some time ago, watch. Is it a good idea to microwave this? Definitely not some guy's backyard. 100%, 100+ episodes of pure fiery chaos. Wait, I might have seen that before. I have seen somebody out there doing that, where they just microwave things and see what happens. Gee pow. Wait, actually I want to do that. Good idea. But for which one? Side booba? Which one do you think? Okay, so it can work for side booba and booba window. Which one do you think is better? So for side booba, it would be sleeveless one. A sleeveless one with lots of space to play. And for booba window, it would just be a regular one with the middle cut out. Okay, so QJ wants it to be on booba window. And yes, drawing the boobs first. Very good artist etiquette. So I'm gonna erase this. And I'm gonna go to booba window and do T-Pow. I really like that idea. Booba window. Let's see if I can find a reference. I think you might have already shown me a reference on Discord. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Good morning, Josh. Bunny outfits. Oh, I've definitely drawn myself in a bunny outfit once upon a time. Oh, Jesus. And I will probably draw another bunny outfit in the near future. By near future, I mean maybe in a couple months. Maybe 2+ months. Because I'm doing an art trade with a friend. X-Ray Dreads. And his characters are both wearing bunny outfits. I should probably do this on a different layer. I hate making new layers. Again, amazing artist etiquette. Alright. I want to do like a cute shush position. Reverse bunny suit. I have a little idea of what you're talking about. I've heard it before, but I don't remember the last time I saw one. And by that I mean a picture of one. I've got no business seeing that in real life. Mona skin. This whole thing should just be me cosplaying. Which... this one is pretty much a Bleach cosplay. Because Underboob, the only character that immediately pops into my head is Halle Bell from Bleach. So that's pretty much her outfit right here. You've just been watching my CL video and you have a question. How do I proportion the face? So I'm pretty bad with using guidelines most of the time, as I've said, but actually I don't think I've shown this tip before. Now that I think about it, I might have, but when you proportion the face, let me just find an empty space. This is obviously not side booba, but a lot of times people, and I say people because I skip the step usually, would draw a circle and then they would draw the center line or the midline, which goes past the end of the circle, because the circle is just the skull. It's the cranium. It's not the entire... It's just the cranium portion of the skull. The part that holds the brain. It's not the entire skull. And then they would draw the place where the air goes, which is another circle. And of course, a line for the eyes. And at this point, you can draw here is the end of the chin. You can connect the whole face together. So a lot of people start like this. It's a little bit crooked, so you gotta make sure that whatever angle that your head is facing with these lines is the angle you want your character to be in. So these would be the eyes, nose, mouth. A lot of people do that. If you want to turn it into a cute anime girl, you can just, you know, decrease the size of the chin by like 50%. I'm a cute anime girl now. Actually, this is not cute by anybody's standards. Amazing tutorial, right? Beautiful results. I ever draw moe style? Have I? Might have to look through my PNG folder and see if I can find something for you. I've drawn some moe-looking boys before, but I guess I don't draw girls very often. Because I can't think off the top of my head the last time I drew a moe-looking girl. Still trying to find it. So for boys, this is probably as moe as I'm getting. He's very colorful too, so not my usual coloring style. When you want to draw moe but end up with ara oni-chan, same, pretty much. Happens every time. Alright, so I'm trying to get this position to be in the middle of her face. It's not working out for me. Okay, so this one is gonna be the Chi-Pao. Still brainstorming how I want her shoulders to go. Great question. How do you add eyelashes on male eyes while keeping the male features? Whenever you do so, they look too female. Yeah, I bumped into that problem myself too. It really depends on the character, but sometimes if the character is already very feminine looking in other ways, such as they have long hair and, you know, like the character I'm thinking of these animes that you guys probably won't get the reference to because they're kind of old, but you know how sometimes there's like a young boy character with long hair in anime and they already pretty much look like girls? And if you're drawing one of those characters and you give them eyelashes, I don't know. I guess all hope is lost to be able to tell the gender of the character. But pretty much what you want to look at is the eyebrows. Give them a little bit thicker eyebrows. It helps a lot. And the thickness of the neck. So if you give them a thicker neck, they also look more like a man. And other things you want to look at but are a bit more subtle is, so with the thickness of the neck also comes thick width of the shoulder, so wider shoulders, thicker neck. And other more subtle things would be the mouth could be slightly larger and the nose could be slightly longer. So those are just some basic considerations you could think of. Hear me out, femboy plus tomboy couple. Please tell me that exists somewhere. So I actually want one that looks like this. Triangle booba window. Like that. Hello, Min-Maxed! Welcome to the stream. Is there a shorter way for me to say your name? I always say the phone name. Have I decided on what free space is, or am I gonna keep it complete secret for later? So I haven't decided. I'm kind of deciding as I go. I haven't yet ruled out completely in the birthday suit. My birthday suit. You call him Max. Dragon says I call him Min. So which is it? Which do you prefer? Min or Max? Max slightly makes more sense, but if your name isn't Max in real life, it might be a little bit weird for you. That would be Yabe. Don't worry, Rur. It will be mostly censored by hair. You have nothing to worry about. I'm not about to get banned off Twitter. People do be hosting NSFW on Twitter though. I don't think Twitter's rules for that are that strict. His hand looks like a paw. Looks like a paw. Big booba win. I'm sorry, sir. These anime boobas aren't big enough for you. Oh my god, there are 666 viewers right now. apparently 666 is also a number that potentially can get you demonetized. We're just breaking all the rules today. That is justice. I agree. There's nothing wrong with being flat. In fact, it's freeing. In more ways than one. You are both free from societal norms, and you're also free from the 3 tons of weight hanging on your chest. Welcome to the membership, Cappy E. So usually they have pretty small sleeves. Can't remember the last time I wore one. Kind of wondering how I should do the bottom half of this shirt. Okay, so I don't think they usually just, I'm looking at references, and since they are buttoned on the side and they go off to the side, pretty sure the bottom of this window is just like so. There's nothing special going on. Okay, so I'm not too sure what the gold in the avatar program is used for, but apparently you can customize yourself. If you go into the extensions and you can put something on, like a hat onto your little avatar. But I also think I have to do something myself to turn that feature on for you guys. I don't like the angle of the arm. I want it to be more covered up by the booba. But not entirely. Maybe this is not a realistic pose. It's okay. Gonna have your visual field of the booba, but the important thing here is the window. You still have a window into the soul. Should have made them squish. I tried, but I don't have enough booba powers to know how that would work. I don't know, man. I've never made booba squish before in my life. Not that great at drawing booba. Is it possible to learn this power? It is possible. Might have to stare at many anime boobs to learn the power. It's a very uncomfortable search. But probably one you guys are familiar with. Anime booba squishing. Ada. Apparently Sir really wanted me to say it. Thank God this isn't a Twitch stream. And you guys can't hold me by gunpoint to demand me to say it. Okay, so luckily I can move this down so more of her head will show. And I don't have to deal with the waist anymore. Now for the hair. Rhino is correct, thanks to Twitch. Okay, so almost done with this one. And by that I mean the basic sketch of it. I am gonna go back and polish them up some more. And of course I have to resize the head. As predicted. Fun fact, the bigger the hair of an anime character, the smaller their head. In my drawings, at least. Definitely completely realistic. There's an extra finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if that was my point? What if that was on purpose? What do you think? AIs can have 6 fingers, right? Better for grabbing things and other things. Maybe with the power of the 6th finger, I can finally draw and watch Netflix at the same time. Because fingers definitely gives me double eye vision sight. Alright, and the position of the eyes. Okay. Unlocking my sixth finger is equivalent to unlocking my third eye. Third eye, six fingers. Any more ideas? The hand needs to be moved. Okay. This is definitely why I shouldn't draw the hand first. But I know I'm not gonna stop, so I should change my advice to why you shouldn't draw the hand first. I want to give her a pretty bracelet. Okay, so the head is giving me some trouble here. Still needs to be moved. It's a little bit high. You just undo a lot. Me too. I undo a lot. I use short, unsure strokes. I don't use guidelines. And that explains to you why I don't teach art. Officially. Hand tutorial. I have discussed drawing hands several times in my streams. I haven't made an actual video dedicated to hands as a tutorial. But a lot of tips that I picked up for drawing hands came from other tutorials, so it would pretty much be me repeating someone else's tutorial. So it's probably better for me to just give you guys somebody else's tutorial, right? Or for you to find it yourself. I think there's a Twitter called Manga Materials, something like that, and they have lots of tutorials on anatomy. She's shushing you when you say her to go to bed. Exactly. Luckily, right now, and for most of my YouTube streams, they're not too late. So it is not yet bedtime for me. Woohoo! You're seeing some Kaine from Near influence? Indeed, there is. Everybody who thinks I'm 2B, y'all sleeping on Kaine. In the other drawing, the left booba is weirdly off. The left booba. We're talking about the one on my left or her left? And do you mean because of these lines? 'Cause those are supposed to be shirt wrinkles. They're a bit messy. They will all be fixed in time. Don't you hate it when you finish a drawing and then 20 minutes later you spot a mistake? And yet, even after all the experience of spotting mistakes, after you've already posted it to social media, it still happens with every drawing. It's like your eyes refuse to see the mistake until it is posted. Oh, so you mean our left, so this side. This booba? Oh. Just noticed that too. I don't even know what you're talking about. It's because I moved them up. You can't watch the full stream because you have to go to work tomorrow. It's okay, I'll be here when you're back from work. As long as I don't get eaten by YouTube, that is. Okay, so finally the position of the head and hand are okay to me. Now, just to clean up the sketch a little bit more, give it a little bit more details. And then we'll move on to side booba. Then I'll start detailing these sketches, working on them one by one to completion. Goodbye, Haru. Thank you for being a part of the stream so far. Do I do commissions? They are closed at the moment. You don't think you've seen a male OC do this yet? Hey, Rur, if you Google this meme, shortcut meme, you're gonna see lots of them. I had the pleasure of seeing them myself. Hello, Birdie. Welcome to the stream. Is that a threat? No, it was a recommendation. I thought you wanted to see them. You saw a Shrek version of this meme. Okay, that might be a little bit threatening. Thank you for donating. Adding, I still don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. How do you feel about people making fan art of you? Is it weird? It's not weird at all, and I really appreciate it. I love seeing fan art. There's nothing wrong with drawing fan art of me. And I even have a gallery section of my Discord where I post all the fan art. Leah says Shrek would be the best version. What do you mean? Alright, think we found the artist of the Shrek meme. Shrek shortcut meme. Come on, Leah, step forward. Don't be shy. If you make fan art, where should you post it? Twitter is your best bet for me to see it. And also, if you do post on Twitter, yes, you can at me. You don't have to be afraid of that. And in fact, it's a little bit better if you do, because a lot of times the hashtag is a little bit messed up and I can't see some of the drawings in there. I don't know why. I guess they shadow ban some people for no reason. Thank you for donating Gravy21. Gravy21 says, who's your Overwatch main or favorite hero? So my Overwatch main is Sunyata. And my favorite hero, however, is Mercy. I also play Mercy extensively, but it's not my preferred character. She's just easy for noob games. I know that you have to be a skilled Mercy if you want to keep playing her in competitive, higher ranked games. Of course, I'm never getting up there. The main gang. Hell yeah. Thank you for donating Anime Prone. Ask your Russian admin what this means. Do we have a Russian admin or a Russian mod in the chat at the moment? I know I have one. At least one. But I don't know if he's here. Russian. I don't say that word enough to learn from my mistakes. I'm an old dog. Isn't it weird that bitch isn't usually censored in television? It's not a red flag word. Why? What makes it less intense? What makes it lesser intense than? Wow, my English. What makes it less intense than other curse words? Weird shit, man. Yeah, bro. Real weird. Alright, flower time. It's not me without the flowers. Do I have a Pinterest to use for outfit info? I don't use Pinterest, but Pinterest is a lovely resource for people who want to make mood boards and stuff. I pretty much just draw what I think of in my head. Sometimes I have a mood board, but I don't use Pinterest to make it. I just have a new canvas open and I post all the pictures that I want to take inspiration from. What flowers are on my hair? They're not really any specific flower. Not creative enough for that. I just realized that I finished this meme, this is gonna be the most times I ever drew my character Cecile. You're currently having a managerial accounting class while watching my stream. I wonder, which one is more boring? So for this one, oh, I just realized, did I end up drawing? I don't know why the transformation box is so big. It means I accidentally drew somewhere else. Anyway, I think I can enlarge this one a little bit. Okay, I think that's enough for the base sketch. Let's move on to side booba. So my current idea for side booba right now is a bikini. I'm going to look through the suggestions you guys gave me in chat. Oh, so this is in people's recommendations. So YouTube isn't eating me, they're doing the opposite. I guess we know what YouTube really wants on their platform. Thank you for donating, North Side Star. Any tips for consistency in your style? I think you shouldn't worry too much about consistency until you are completely satisfied with your level of learning, because trying to stay too consistent will hinder you from learning more, since you might end up repeating a lot of mistakes just for the sake of wanting your art to be recognizable. So just have some fluidity, have some openness to your style. You know, just keep collecting more information and don't restrict yourself to a certain way too soon. Thank you for donating, Rhino. Rhino says, IRYS said that she hates ceiling fans. Okay, I saw something about that. Okay, so I don't know how to say her name. I didn't watch her debut. She's the new Hololive member, for those of you who don't know. So I don't know anything about her. Are her fans called ceiling fans, or what is she referring to? It's Iris, gotcha. She just hates ceiling fans, period. Oh, she's floor gang. Sad ceiling fan noises. Very sad moment. We're now cylinders. Our fan name changes every week. What is the outro music I use? Do you mean... this one? This outro music? No, my stream is not over yet. You got spooked. Was it? Wow. Was it that loud? Thank you for becoming a member, David. Let's start drawing the side boob, shall we? So I guess she has to be turned to one side. Oh! You're right, I did forget to turn the music back on. Sean says no, don't bring it back. What's that about, Sean? You enjoy the solemn silence. Basically, you enjoy my voice. The music helps though, the music helps in the way that I don't have to be talking every single minute. And I won't be awkwardly silent. More booba. And yes, more booba drawn before the face. This is looking a little bit too similar to my other pose, so just adjust that a little bit. This is some big booba. Her booba size changes every drawing. I definitely have that ability, it's just a special ability of mine. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out the angle here. I want it to be a little bit more different from the ones I already did. Thank you for stopping by, Poison Paufu. As an AI, are able to change size at will. Exactly. I just have an inflation machine within these chunkers. Don't you wish you were me? Giantess. For the giantess CecCile to happen, I'm gonna have to draw like a whole ass city. Is that the whole deal with the giant women fetish? And you know I'm too lazy for that, dragon. So maybe I'll make her raise her arms. Erasing my guidelines and ignoring them, as always. It's because I always decide to change the proportion size or the angle of the pose halfway through the drawing. which is why I erase the guidelines as if they never existed. This isn't working out too well though. Might have to draw new guidelines. This booba is becoming very lopsided. What is Virgin Killer? I think it's an outfit. Okay. Oof. Might delete this whole thing and start over. I think I kind of failed to make it look different from the one I already drew, you know? Alright, hold on. Doing a dangerous thing. All the Desians are going to riot. I'm not starting over, I'm just adjusting it a little bit. I'm just not too sure where the head is gonna go. Maybe have her leaning back. Welcome to the membership, Dira. YouTube will probably act out when I color the boobas. Maybe they will. Hello, where can you find my character sheet? If you are a part of my Discord server, there is a section specifically for all my character references. But if you are on Twitter, you can search up at theCecile, my handle, and then search up reference. So if you put at theCecile in the search bar, then you're going to find only my tweets. And putting reference will show you all my tweets that has the word reference in it, which will show you my reference sheet. But little did you know, I pretty much did start this over from scratch. I just didn't erase all my lines. I'm going with the bikini idea because I didn't get any other ones. And looking at all the references you guys sent me on Discord, almost all of them are boob windows. I guess there are a lot of those in anime. I think drawing side profiles is always a little bit difficult because of the fact that from the side we think that we're like flat. Like our bodies are flatter. But actually we still have like a lot of volume to it. And I just don't draw a lot of people from this angle very often. So I think I'm gonna make her stretching or appear like she's stretching. If I can get it to work. Which means the hand would be here. I think under boob is the best. I think under boob is the best too. Not talking about my drawings here, I'm talking about in general. Under boob for the win. Velvet says no, armpit is the best. Well, let the war begin. Which is the best, guys? Thera agrees, armpit is the best. Booba war. Even though armpit is not a booba. I am not 16. Who the hell says I'm 16? Rur says I was gone for a minute and now chat is having a whir. It is because within your presence we're too afraid to whir. You're too powerful. That sure needed a lot of repositioning. And I'll probably need more repositioning later. Rur says, who the hell appointed me as peacekeeper? And Dragon says, you're a mod, Rur. Exactly, Rur. I appointed you as peacekeeper. I don't know what I'm doing with her arm anymore. Let's just make it go over her head. And then have the other one bent. And call it a day. There you go. No need for confusing hands coming out of nowhere. Why are you guys using the Discord command? Isn't Discord pinned? Hello, raindrops. Welcome to the stream. You think I'm struggling here, Heart? Thank you for the concern. I am always struggling. What's new? Let's move her over to the side a little bit because I decided this is a good chance for me to give myself a new hairstyle. You might be already able to tell what it is. Remember Cecile. Gonna turn these all into gacha cards. Ponytail Cecile again? I don't think I myself ever drew Ponytail Cecile. I kind of scuffed it that one time. You guys asked about it in my hot tub stream. My hot tub drawing stream. Alright, and with the ponytail, I'm gonna have to change up the little flower pin a little bit. Because it would be kind of awkward to have it have a crown on with a ponytail right in the middle, so it's just gonna be a cute little hair clip now. Then we can continue with the side booba. Hello, sodas. Welcome to the stream. Does the other boob show or not in this angle? Not too sure. You thought it was a clip. You love watching my clips. Well, hello there. It's not a clip. I'm live. Hello. Welcome. Take a reference picture. Someone shows? Is this okay or is it not? Take a reference picture. You want me to stand up and take a picture of my boobas in real life? In the mirror right now. Everybody, yes. It's not a clip. Bye. Excuse me. I didn't permit you to leave. Once you're here for good. Shows a little, but not much. Thank you for that advice, guys. Collectively, you guys are my art advisor. So if my art turns out like shit, it's your fault. Long says, I take no responsibility. Oh, I assure you, you do. I'm granting you all the responsibility. Just looked at my own arm for reference. So in fact, I am taking your advice. Cecile was like Darlene, Ohio. But why is that like a mix of English and Japanese? How do you say darling in Japanese? Darling. She needs to say hi, honey. I definitely, actually, I don't think I said that many times on the stream. Probably said it like twice. Hi, honey. Neil says, it makes me cringe. You can thank the chat for that. 100% of my cringe is thanks to chat. So I think I can do some straps here, but I don't really know how the back of this swimsuit would go like. Maybe there aren't any straps. It looks a little bit bare right now. Like nothing's going on. You do know that chat represents the streamer. Oh shit. Maybe I could add a bow on her back or something. Maybe I can just add some like little lines here. It's supposed to be like the string that tied at the back of her neck. Is that a little bit better? Okay. The size of this is a little bit too different from the others. So I'm just making it a little bit larger. Erasing the lines from outside the square or rectangle. Welcome back, Jurishi. Item on her wrist, but neither of her wrists shows. A harp? Hold up, what? Don't worry, the elbow is gonna stay. Luckily there's nothing on this side, so the elbow will just be sticking out of the box. But what are these suggestions? You want me to add a whole ass harp? Enhance the effect by only having the booba be out of the box. Oh. So Rare wants me to delete the arm, the elbow. Fake tattoos. I'm thinking what kind of tattoos I would want on her. Thank you for donating, Nikto. Nikto says, for the free space, you should draw yourself removing your chassis. Give us that hot nut and bolt interior action. I'm imagining it right now, and Truichi says gross. And it would be quite gruesome. This meme is like all fun and games, and then suddenly dismembered upper torso of somebody. Disembodied. Welcome to the membership, Lynn. Thank you, Fran. Cherry blossom tattoos? Dragon tattoo? So it would have to be arm tattoos. It's really the only position where they show. I think a dragon tattoo would look too mafia-esque. And a sakura blossom one might be... I don't know, might be just a little bit cliche. I apologize to all of you out there who have sakura blossom tattoos. Boob tattoo. Robot arm tattoo. I've actually seen a tattoo before that is like somebody's wrist. So this is their wrist. And then they pretty much got this whole portion tattooed to look like a robot arm with like little screws and stuff on the inside. Have you seen that? It's pretty cool. Like that. pretty much. It's like it's pretty cool, but also kind of ugly. It doesn't flow very well with the rest of the arm, you know. Okay. I think I might just go tattoo-less for now. And love how I put this reminder here and I completely forgot. No issues though. I'm going to start drawing the second sketch on top of them, which is going to be the final sketch. So this one's gonna look good. And since I've hit the 2-hour mark, I'm thinking I can probably do maybe 2? Or just half of them. Android 18. I don't know who that is. Or what that is. Little black dot on the booba. Is that your way of telling me you want a booba mo? No, it's not over. These drawings are going to become fabulous. We're going to make a new record. I think not, QJ. That is why I'm not going to finish the entire 4 drawings. I have an essay to write that's due tomorrow. A2 tattoo. So, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I think tattooing a face onto your body, it doesn't matter if it's an anime face or a real face, it's a little bit odd. I don't think it works so well as tattoos. Dragon says it's creepy, and so does Kiro. Am I real? Am I real? Or am I just a figment of your imagination? Are you dreaming? Are we all dreaming? Guess you'll never know. Snakeskin tattoo. So by snakeskin tattoo, you don't mean a snake tattoo, right? You don't mean an actual snake. You just want the snake skin. This is going to be like the only time I ever drew myself smiling. Since this is a very summery picture, I thought it would fit. If this is a dream you don't want to wake up, the reality is pretty rude. Every time you watch my streams, you enter a dream, or should I say, a simulation. Hello, Cecile. Love the art. Love to commission a tattoo from you one day. One day. Maybe. Probably very unlikely, but I should open tattoo commissions just so I can say that there's a number of people who have my art permanently on their body. Please have a Q&A video. Well, if you have any questions that you would like answers to, feel free to ask them during my stream. Every drawing stream is pretty much a chatting stream, and every chatting stream is pretty much a Q&A stream. But I could make a YouTube video that is more condensed. That could be an idea. Does she sings too? Well, you can use !sing to learn the answer. Have I heard of Finland Saga anime? I have heard of it. Is that the one with the main character who's a blonde man that has very messy hair? And the intro song is like something something doggy dog world. It's about all I know about this. Yes, and he suffers. I think I could tell that from the intro, from the whole song, OP song. I didn't watch the anime, but I have seen the opening. Can I draw bald women? Yes, I can draw bald women. But not right now. Otherwise, the stream will never end. Because I have too many things to draw. Bald VTuber models. You're right. In fact, I have drawn myself bald. Thanks to the VTuber model. What anime do you watch at the moment? I'm not watching any anime. But the show that I was binging on Netflix, the one that took away the majority of my weekend, is called The 4400. Have you guys watched it? It's funny because first I watched the show called Manifest, which is the premise of the show is several people disappeared on a plane crash that they thought crashed in the ocean and killed those passengers, but then those passengers came back 5 years later and haven't aged a day. And then in 4400, so I watched the Manifest, I binged it until the last season. And then I saw 4400, which the premise is 4400 people that went missing at random times in the past appeared all together one day without any explanation, and they haven't aged a day. I was like, okay. Didn't I just watch this? And of course, I went and watched that one as well. And I have to say, between the two, the 4400 is better. Someone said it sounded like Lost. So is Lost the same thing? I saw another show that was 5 people came back from the graveyard. So they actually did die, got buried, and then they came back to life. Mysteriously. I saw that. I didn't watch that one though. Lost is great at first, don't watch the end. But who could resist once you start a show? How could you resist not watching the end no matter how bad it is? Lost is a show that disappointed people who never watched it. What a powerful statement. I just do not like the shape of this eye. You believe the ending's bad? Cause at the time, that was the giant writer's strike. A lot of shows of that era had shitty parts. Oh, so you're saying a lot of writers went on strike? So they lost all their masterminds? The masterminds behind the show. Yep. Can you get your answers here, teacher? What sort of answers are we talking about? Trigonometry? You're asking me to do your homework for you? Thank you for becoming a member, Dawn Grecha. Hello, Juzo. Juzo. Welcome to the stream. I don't know about you, but Nightbot is very amusing to me. Raise the lower lid on the far eye. I don't think that's the issue here. I think, in fact, I should do the opposite. Because the face is sort of tilted at an angle. So, makes a little bit more sense for the eyes to follow that curve. I think one of the problems is the nose bridge. Maybe the eye's too close. further eye needs to be smaller. Cecile as a Danganronpa character. I love the art style in Danganronpa. I have a hard time saying the name of that game. So many ends. And I've seen a few artists try to mimic the art style before. As in, the whole artist's art style is a simulation of Danganronpa. It's pretty interesting when the artist chooses to do that. Danganronpa. Really, Juichi? Will I be your friend? Unique Shiro. I'm everyone's friend. That's it, I'm changing my fan name to Friends. You thought it was Danganronpa. Well, which one is it? Danganronpa? Wait, what? But why? Danganronpa? What does it mean? It's dang it, Grandpa? I think we got it, guys. That has got to be the correct one. It doesn't mean anything. Right, you guys are my YouTube family. We're ditching friends. We're already family. I think there's some improvement in the shape of the eye, but luckily for me, these drawings are going to be tiny.
You inspire me to keep working on my art. Thank you.
And thank you for donating, Smiley. $30, damn. Thank you, Smiley. That's a lot of money. And I'm glad I inspire you. I hope I can keep doing so for as long as possible. And good luck on your art. I know that art is one of those hobbies that once you take it too seriously, it starts getting very mentally taxing. So I admire you for keeping at it. Okay, that took me a long ass time trying to fix the shape of the eyes. But I can finally move on. Remember, Sissy, nothing is stronger than family. That's true. Well, you know.
Hello from Kazakhstan.
In most cases.
Draw
Thank you for donating. Lucky has. Hello, Kazakhstan. Wow, I have never heard of that place before. I'm very uncultured, especially when it comes to geography. So, damn, sounds. Is it Okay, I'm gonna totally get this wrong, but is it in the Middle East? That guess is halfway out my ass. We're trying to draw to, but really lazy and kind of depressed. Central Asia. Okay, so no, kind of close. Thank you, Lucky has. Central Antarctica. You're bullshitting me. And what a mood though. Lazy and kind of depressed. That's me every day. So you're not alone. North India. No one lives on Mars? Pretty sure one VTuber does. What was her name? The Chinese Hololive? Starts with an A, perhaps? Don't know that much about her, but I think something happened with the Chinese branch of Hololive. And I think they might have broken some rules. Maybe it's the Hololive thing. Ardia? Arcia? You thought Michael Jackson lives on Mars. Well, does somebody want to go up there and confirm for us? Wasn't the Chinese branch shut down because some of Hololive streamers showed their YouTube analytics, which listed Taiwan as its own country, and Chinese fans got very angry? Yes, I believe that is indeed what happened. So the whole branch got shut down, every single one of them. And I think that no, that was Coco, who was from the. Wait, what? Yeah, Coco graduated, but it's totally unrelated. Wait, so both Coco and Hajama both mentioned Taiwan, so that was not the Chinese branch. Okay, gotcha. So it was run. You don't think the Chinese broke any rules, but Coco did something that upset Chinese fans, so Chinese branch got shut down. Oh. So it did kind of have to do with it. It wasn't completely unrelated. They got caught in the crossfire. It's unfortunate. false information and smearing campaign against Hololive. It was just a reading of YouTube stats that got them Chinese flames. These types of issues make your pea brain overheat. Same. Why were they even looking at their analytics on stream? I guess it was a cool stream idea, maybe? But they must have checked it before the stream started. Shout out their fans. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Such an intense reaction though to shut down a whole branch. I would assume Hololive made quite a lot of money from the Chinese branch. Ghost wants to change the subject. Alright, sure. I'm not one to be very well versed on politics myself. Let's not get Cecile doxxed. Wait, what does this have to do with me being doxxed? Let's talk about food. What did you guys eat today? Do you guys have some nice recipes for me that are simple? This is my stream chat, yeah, I know. But I'm not a part of Hololive. Eggplant. My favorite type of way that eggplant is cooked is with lots and lots of garlic. I don't know what the dish is called. Probably something like garlic eggplant. You love undercooked eggs. Me too. Every time I cook an egg and it's not gooey on the inside, I'm disappointed. Whoa! Zero charade! I've never seen a single person use a sticker before in my super chat. And I actually believed that there was a chance they were turned off. Thank you, Zero Charade, for donating $50. And the sticker says, "You're amazing." No, you're the one who is amazing. Torin Talong and Insulading Talong. Both eggplant dishes goes great with rice and meat. Oh, what kind of cuisine is that? So I definitely butchered those names. Squishy egg yolk is great dipping for fresh bread. Toast and fried egg is one of the best ways to have a snack or breakfast. I say snack because I don't eat breakfast. But I love putting a fried egg on toast, especially when the gooey insides ooze out onto the toast. The best. You love steamed egg? Is steamed egg different from boiling egg? Because either way, the water isn't getting onto the inside of the egg, right? Can't stand the smell of boiled eggs. Boiled eggs and also just milk was two of my most hated foods as a child, because that's the type of breakfast that my parents made every single weekend, and it was so bland and tasteless to me, so I ended up hating the smell of boiled eggs as well. And I still don't like it that much, but I don't hate it anymore. Same with milk. Once every blue moon, I have a craving for milk. Oh, can you ruin egg for me? Go ahead, Sean. What do you got to say that will ruin egg? I like milk. I hate milk. I love the timing of those two messages. Yes, I have the cheapest membership you've ever seen on YouTube. Yeah, the recommended amount is I think $2.50 or something like that. But I put it at the cheapest option. Welcome to the membership. IWSFG. Egg is a menstruation product of chicken. Menstruation product. Wait. So at first I was questioning the factuality of that statement, but I think Sean is right. Dragon says, really? So menstruation is pretty much just when a female mammal, I don't know of anything other than mammals that do this, is fertile and then they don't get pregnant, so the uterus sheds its lining. And since hens lay unfertilized eggs, it's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same deal. Welcome to the membership, Blinda. It's when the unused eggs peace out. Very well worded, James. Biology with Cecile. So, guys, what is the powerhouse of the cell? Is that a meme because it's like the only thing people remember about cell biology? Next topic, please. France doesn't like hearing about menstruation. We just simply remember that the mitochondria is the total powerhouse of the cell. That will surely come in handy. You know. Very nice life knowledge right there. Who needs to know how to do taxes when you know what is the powerhouse of the cell? Just watch Cells at Work, the anime. Cells at Work. I don't think they cover the mitochondria in it because it's more about the immune system, really. Maybe they should make a show called Organelles at Work. And then you would have characters such as the mitochondria, the nucleus, main character, the food vacuole. When you're job hunting, always tell them what the powerhouse of the cell of a cell, and you're 100% getting hired. Works for me. I don't see why it wouldn't work for you. They didn't specify much besides immune system cells. Yeah, pretty much. Although the immune system is definitely one of the more complex systems, so I have to say it did help me a little bit. In my biology classes. I just have to remember that killer T cells are these hot buff blonde dudes, and the macrophage is a anime waifu. Just checked out a month-old VOD of that snake design. Looks really cool, especially the facial expression. That was a month old? Damn, I think it really was a month ago. Wow. That makes me depressed. Because I just finished the entire snake drawing the other day. You have another question? Go ahead. Not gonna lie, Cells at Work helped with the basis of your immunology class. My immunology class was very painful. Maybe I should have rewatched Cells at Work to review for it instead of looking at my notes. Imagine getting accepted for a job because you and your boss have the same taste in waifus. So, in the last interview I was in, it was very casual. I think the interviewer was just trying to get you to talk, to know more about you. He went on for like 10 minutes about fishing. So maybe that will happen one day. Next time, ask your interviewer, who's your anime waifu? Xena and Sean, my anime waifu is Cecile. Yes. Maybe your 50-year-old interviewer will have the same tastes as you. If not, shame on them. Senpai Coffee, go ahead, ask your question. I might have missed it earlier, but I hope I don't miss it again if you did ask it before. That would be a shock finding out there's CecCile fans nearby. It'd be a shock for me too if I find that out. People near me. I would never go outside again. So, are you allowed to have another waifu other than me? Haven't you heard? I do not acknowledge your other waifus. I am the waifu. My neighbor's watching my stream right now. That is scarier than a horror movie. Yes, Padorgas. The CecCile who? I only go by the waifu. In seriousness, has anyone recognized me based on my voice in public? No, at least not to my knowledge, and if they did, they definitely don't say anything. But I don't think my voice is super unique, as in, I think there are probably people out there who sound similarly to me enough to the point where you wouldn't be like, oh, you're definitely the CecCile if I started speaking. But I do wonder that type of thing for people like Corpse Husband, who has such a unique voice. And I know that he said something about how it's very stressful for him to hide his internet identity from his real life friends, stuff like that. And everybody's like, won't they recognize him by his voice? And I wonder the same thing. Because I would be very stressed out as well if I was in his position. His voice is lower than your grades. Sad truth. Or I guess I should say my grades are lower than his voice. Your local McDonald's has weird aftertaste fries. Is it just your local McDonald's, or do you think all McDonald's have weird aftertaste fries? Because if so, that would be a direct attack on me. I love McDonald's fries. Best fries ever. Would you mind speaking in a high-pitched voice for a second? You want to hear my voice, Cecile? Okay. So technically I could go the whole stream talking like this, and I could be a real anime waifu. Go back. You don't like Pringles that much? Honestly, the last time I ate Pringles, I didn't think it tasted that good either. Mexican food is amazing. Mexican food is definitely one of my favorite foods. So, I've kind of been deceiving you guys, but this is my natural speaking range. And that's why no one has ever recognized me in real life. I sound like a true AI. Really? Okay, then maybe I should keep talking like this. Wait. Okay, so when you guys said go back, you meant to start talking like normal? I totally thought you guys meant to keep speaking in the anime waifu voice. Wow. So I was doing that for the last 5 minutes for no reason. Great to know. What if the one talking like that is Cecile and not Cecile? I think my sister's voice is a little bit higher pitched than mine. Just a little bit. We like deeper voice anime waifus. I do too. I'm glad our tastes match. What is the story behind my character? Am I a robot or something? I am indeed a robot. That's about all there is. You can use exclamation mark lore if you want to know more. As much as you're able to learn. Handsome Cecile impression. Am I not already handsome? Can I do a deep voice? I don't know. I can if you want me to sound like I'm deranged. Let's see, the deepest my voice would go would probably be... Let's see. Hello. Hello. Stop. Handsome as heck. Glad I made your dreams come true. Yada yada does it. You like normal Cecile the most. Correct answer. Goodbye, Xenon. Thank you for being a part of my stream. Maybe the true Cecile was the family we made all along. I love the logic behind that sentence. Surprised I drew everything on this except for the face. I usually start with the face. Alright. Thank you for becoming a member, Mr. Carbonobo. Favorite OP? I think one of my favorite anime openings, it might not be an opening, but it's definitely a soundtrack, is the one from Nana called Black Tears. Black Tears. I didn't even watch that anime. I really like that song. Okay, let's tackle this face. Great anime music, should watch when you can. I might. It seems a bit depressing from what I got by looking at the art style and the opening. You guys draw eyelashes so well. Despite drawing so many eyelashes, I still think they turn out crappy a lot of times. But as I said in a previous stream, what you want to look out for when you're drawing eyelashes is you don't want them all to be facing the same direction or they're gonna look too stiff. And you don't want to draw too many small lines or they're gonna look very furry. Tips on drawing hair. I have a whole hair tutorial that I was sponsored to make, so you can probably search that up. The Cecile hair tutorial. I did. For beginners, so it's meant to be very simplified and easy to understand. Sponsored by what? Clip Studio Paint? Did you forget? Or are you a Clip Studio Paint agent trying to get a shout out? I know I'm using Paint Toolsai out of habit, but I do think Clip Studio Paint is the best one on the market right now for anime artists or digital artists in general. I guess unless you're planning to go into the professional field, then you might want to use Photoshop because that is the standard. And you're probably going to be required to use it. Do they make you use Photoshop in the industry? I realized that some things like After Effects, they might make you use it so that you can transfer files between yourself and your colleagues. But you can save things in .psd formats in other programs. So Has says yes, they do. Alright, I kind of thought so. Why does the same index finger look blocky and the middle finger bob out like that? Is it just perspective? Oh, you're talking about this? Oh no, that's just a very crappily drawn hand. I'll fix it after I do the face. Hola, Starlight. You've seen some Japanese pros who use CSP? Yeah, because CSP is Japanese. It's a Japanese company. So I do expect that maybe in Japan some pros use it. This eye is a little bit too close to her nose bridge. You can hear Spirit. Is Spirit being awfully loud right now? Spirit is whining. Spirit really, really loves to talk. I have to train it out of her, but it's a little bit hard at the moment. What time does Spirit usually sleep? So, if you've ever raised a puppy, they sleep every 2 hours. So they're basically sleeping for most of the day. And then they wake up for 2 hours and then they go back to sleep. It does mean that in the middle of the night, sometimes I get waken up by Spirit's gremlin cry. Goodbye, Mado. Thank you for joining the stream until now. I got a puppy. Is it getting along with my cat? So Moon has made so much progress since the last time I talked about this on stream. So proud of him. They are getting along. To the point where they play with each other on opposite sides of a fence. But it is still, it's not ideal to have them together because Spirit is like 3 times the size of Moon, and as a puppy, Spirit plays very roughly. If you've ever had a puppy, you would know you will be living with scratches on your arms and legs until they learn a little bit and stop teething. But yeah, Moon is like a very delicate pillow compared to Spirit, so it's not a very fair playing ground. Even when I know that they both want to play with each other, I know that Moon would be getting a beating if I let it happen without, stopping Spirit after a couple of seconds. But when they are on opposite sides of a fence, they're like reaching for each other through the fence bars, and it's nothing. I think it's cute. They're socializing with each other without being able to, let Spirit get out of hand. They don't control their strengths. You heard you can train them even at that age. Oh, Apathetic Deadbeats. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Apathetic Deadbeat says, I love your art style. It has inspired me into getting back into drawing. I hope we will continue seeing more of you in the future. Good luck with your own drawing. I'm really thankful that is thankful the right word here? I'm thankful that I was able to inspire you in that way, and you definitely will be seeing more of me in the future, because as long as I am drawing, I will be streaming. I found that streaming is a good motivator for me to start drawings. So yes, thank you so much for the support. All donators are Chad. Yes, they are. And there was another donator, Deadbeats. I don't know if you are them or you're a different Deadbeat. What platform do I recommend for the starter? Do you mean art, software, or are you talking about streaming? Because that would be Clip Studio Paint. You gave up in drawing for a month because it keeps getting worse. You mean your drawings are getting worse? I don't think that will happen. I think maybe your mind is getting more advanced. As in, you're able to pick out more of your mistakes. Which is a good thing. You're improving in one way, and soon your skill will follow. You need to take care of your mind to create good art. Yes. If you don't take care of your mind, you're gonna end up like me. Last artwork started a month ago. Didn't finish it until yesterday. These are turning out quite well, I think. I do have a question though. I think I could line one more before I end the stream. Or do you prefer for me to color these two? Which one do you prefer? Line one more or color? Rhino says color. Okay, so everybody says color. Alright, sure. And by color, I'm just gonna do some very simple base coloring. So it should not take me very long. I also really need the armpit reference right now. What platform/site would you recommend to start posting joints? I've never got asked that question before. Let's see. Okay, so I think that a lot of social medias are pretty unforgiving when it comes to trying to grow as an artist. Okay, so apparently Sean and Rhino says DeviantArt. Wait, are you guys serious? Because if you are, I might have to disagree. Armpits. Meanwhile, I'm googling armpits. Armpits reference. It is one of the most notorious ones. That is correct, but also I believe DeviantArt is sort of dying. As in, I personally don't know a lot of artists who still use it. A lot of my peer artists no longer use it anymore. Xianglin says Twitter is too toxic, and I agree, which is why I didn't outright say Twitter, which is one of my main art platforms. It's honestly my main platform to post art on. Because Instagram crops the art and puts the art in extremely bad resolution, which is why I don't really like Instagram that much. Yeno says it's best to start on Instagram. So, okay, so Herb says I think Instagram would be an easy place to start, then maybe ArtStation if you want to work in the industry. Yes, so ArtStation is a social media for artists, specifically for you to create a gallery on there. And I do know a lot of people who want to hire a professional artist would probably go onto ArtStation to look for them. Okay, so according to chat, a lot of people are saying Instagram. There you go. I couldn't make up my mind myself. I was about to say, why not just start posting on every single one of them? Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, do it all. I think the armpit just got worse. I'm currently looking at a reference. Hopefully I can improve this. Maybe I don't have to make it that detailed. A lot of streamers say they get big following from TikTok. Are you talking about VTubers? Welcome to the data to Data Bytes, Pyro. I think this is good enough for the armpits. It's a little bit strange. I don't think I have it completely accurate. Pixiv is the one of you trying to gain Asian people's attention, specifically Japanese people. Because that is a Japanese site for posting artworks. You've been around since before my debut. You should have joined the member sooner. Well, hello, then you're one of my OGs. I appreciate you for sticking around for so long. SG Pro says, ew, drawing armpits. Wow, there's one armpit the appreciator in the chat. Honestly, armpits are pretty ew. I don't mess with them myself. Hello, Spirit. Then why you make it look so sexy? I'm not trying to make it look sexy. I'm just drawing the armpits in its most anatomically correct formation, and probably failing at it. Can you make a suggestion? Go ahead. Armpits is fine, toes. You have to question a bit. The only thing I admire about toes is artists being able to draw them incredibly accurately, because feet are hard, okay? Feet are hard to draw. Cecile has passive sexiness. Effortlessly sexy. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the boxes. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna make it very faint so that I can connect this line, so it would be very easy to base color. Since I don't want to merge them with the box, since there are some parts that are sticking out of the box. I unfortunately don't really have any tips for character design. For me, I just draw what I like in characters. Pretty much just drawing my dream anime husbando or waifu. and I don't try. I focus a little bit too much on making them attractive, which is kind of a shortcoming when it comes to true character design. I think in one manga, the author wrote that her director, I guess, advisor, told her that not everybody has to look pretty. I draw boys too, yes. In fact, this is like the most female characters I've ever drawn in my life, ever since I've started drawing theCecile. It's like 50% of the artworks I make. What you like about drawing is designing characters. Designing characters is quite fun. I'm just not sure I'm the best at it. I just wing it. I think that's what a lot of people do. You're just trying to make your dream character come to life. So I don't have any professional advice to give, unfortunately, because I'm not a professional, especially not in this region. Right now I'm using the nice trick of holding down Shift to draw a straight line. Sometimes you design characters and forget them. I pretty much forget all of the characters I design. Office ladies are hot. The office lady fad. Damn. I think that's something that almost exclusively is talked about in a Japanese context. I took a Japanese culture class and yes, we talked about office ladies. I think it's, in truth, I think really it's sort of the meaning, because office ladies are kind of just maids of the office. But also, I totally understand why you guys find them sexy. It's a little bit too bright, but that would be the base for the skin. And I will add a little bit more skin color to it using airbrush. Finding an artist that understands what side boob actually means? Wait, do people not understand what it means? It's the pencil skirt. Hell yeah. The nylons. Leggings are very sexy. Mono Gia, welcome to the membership. Smiling Cecile looks so weird. Excuse me? Cecile is allowed to be happy. Maybe Cecile looks kind of like Noelle from Black Clover. I saw somebody say that it's like 02. Oh, and Arya just said it as begin. I don't know who Noelle is from Black Clover, but I think this angle that I drew right here does look a little bit like 02. Oh, wait, hold on. Some parts that I kind of missed when I was doing the base color. Okay, and then selection source. I should be able to base color these very quickly. I'm gonna do all of the same colors on one layer. It's the easiest way to do this when you have a drawing of a piece of multiple drawings of the same character, and you don't plan to do any special lighting or anything like that. Come on, where's the hoe? Welcome to the membership, Kitsune Ayashi. Where is the hoe? I learned my art style and what references did I use. Okay, so my art style I think is influenced strongly by a lot of Japanese Twitter artists. And I forget their names because a lot of them have Japanese names. So I don't remember. Okay, let me see if I can name 2 of them. So I can think of, let's see, Pigeon. Pigeon has a very pretty art style, and also Ask. Ask is pretty hard to find because ask, A-S-K, is such a common word. It's strange. I don't know how you can. I don't know their Twitter at. Has some numbers in it, I believe. But yeah, those are some Japanese Twitter artists with very lovely art styles. Okay, and I better not forget to shading the eyelashes. What about officer ladies, though? Hell yeah! If I do say so myself, officer ladies are sexier than office ladies. I love a woman in a uniform. Dragon says, man, I want to be put in cuffs by a woman. Watch out, officer ladies. Next time you see Dragon, he might just commit a crime in front of you. Okay, so the hair on this one should go down in this portion of the back. How do I choose my colors? I still struggle with choosing colors. But I usually just go for a very monotonous look. I don't go with very bright colors. So the skin ends up being very gray, which might not be everybody's cup of tea. Officer Cecile win. That's actually a hot concept that I'm fully considering right now. I have lots of Cecile images land in my head. I could be a little bit faster. Maybe I could get to all of them. Yokai, Cecile. What kind of yokai would you want me to be? Is it weird that people call me waifu? It comes with the territory of being an anime girl. So, in fact, it is just VTuber culture at this point. I myself have many VTuber waifus. Okay, so time to color in these flowers. It's a little bit too green right now, but I'll fix that in a bit. Also, I forgot to fix this hand, so I'll try to remember that as well. Yuki Onna. Yuki Onna. Snow Women. I've drawn that concept before, not on myself. Not on Cecile. Nine-tailed fox. I did this whole series of yokai designs quite a while back for a music video, and honestly I'm not very proud of those drawings. They're kind of shitty, but I do love the concept. Tengu. Samurai Cecile. Are you late to join the stream? We are 3 hours and a half in. And I might end this after I finish coloring in the base colors for these two, or I might color them fully. Not as in painted fully, but I might go a little bit beyond the base coloring. Who cares on Neko Cecile? I am sorry, Kitsune Ayashi, but Neko Cecile probably won't ever exist because box girls are superior. Which means Kitsune Cecile might exist. Welcome to the membership, Allegiance. Yes, we are talking about variant Ceciles. And since I've drawn Snake Seal, I don't see why I wouldn't draw others. Non-Cecile. I also like the whole corrupted nun concept. Although I kind of wonder if religious people are offended by it. I mean, it is fiction after all. Dragon is always down bad. Gotta call you out, Dragon. Okay, so this outfit, oops, selection source is on the wrong layer. This outfit is going to be black. But I'm not sure about the swimsuit. What color should that be? I'm gonna have to fix the color of these lines so you can see them better. Boy Cecile. Boy Cecile already exists. Although if you're asking me to draw more art of him, I do have some more art of him. Drawn some other time, and I think I asked some of my friends to draw him before. Let me see if I have them. Hello, Unique Shiro, welcome back. Mia says yes, more Boy Cecile. All right. I am okay. I'm gonna make the line art for this darker. Is it even going darker, or is it already the darkest black? It's going a little bit darker. I just have to make the suit portion, the line art, the colored portion of the suit lighter. I want to see these lines better. Or maybe I'll add some highlights. I don't want it to be too light. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add a gradient. Truck Seal. Sexiest suggestion yet. Okay, now I'm going to go into my folder of artworks and see if I can find you more Boy Seal. Bro Seal. That's his official name. I drew this quite a while ago. I changed some things about my OC since I drew this, so it's not the most accurate. I would make the hair and the eyes a little bit darker. Let's see if I have another one. Let me see if I can find one drawn by my friend. Pictures. Let's see. Man, I don't think I saved it. Oh wait. I found one. It wasn't the one I was thinking of. I think this person just decided to genabend my character all on their own. They weren't using a reference or anything like that. So this person's name is Tyra Chiez on Instagram. It's written right here, in case you're wondering. There's a lot more than you imagined. Yes, sir. Brocel is not a new concept. Brocel has always existed. So I'm still not sure what color to make the swimming suit, and right now I'm thinking white. Thinking white or a shade of blue? Purple, red. Blue, pink. Let me show you guys these colors. There's purple for you. There's pink. That's red. Yellowish green. Okay, so pretty much the color of forest green. Dragon says red looks really good, and oh shit, I can't read your name. Neng says maybe blue, light blue might be good. I was thinking, okay, so the color I was thinking of, if not white, would be like that color. Are you gonna tell me how to say your name, or are you just gonna laugh at me? There's a lot of red gang. And I think a lot of people prefer this color too. Which is it? Transparent gang. In your dreams. Black is classic. Yes, but this one in the middle is already black, and I don't want too much black. Alright, and this is what it would look like white. So those are your options. Spam the one you want. That is how we're voting. Use red on the boob window. Okay, so I think red is winning. Red is winning. So let's go back to that. Okay, the thing is, you're right. I might do red on the T-Pao, since red is a classic color in China. So yeah, I might do red for something else, which means I might do blue here. Blue or white? Give me a second. Let me just check my sketches again. All right, so this one. Oops. This one might be red. And I think this one will be white, since it is pretty much a cosplay. So yeah, maybe I will go with blue, you know? So there's some variety. I'll make it a little bit less saturated. Or maybe too much variety is bad. It might look like a mess of colors. I might adjust things later. I guess we'll see. Meanwhile, trying to make this black look better. It's a little bit... I don't know. I can't decide if I want it to be lighter or darker. I've done a lot since you were gone. Yes, I have. I pretty much finished these two. I'm gonna do a little bit more shading on them. And I might just do the shading using cross hatching. Which, if you don't know what that means, it's just going like this. Cross hatching. How many layers do I usually use? For this drawing, I have one layer for the lines and one layer for every different color. I try to use as few layers as possible because I hate having a mess of layers. It's so confusing. And the art is fire. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. I wish my sketches always turned out this well. Wouldn't purple contrast with the yellowish flower? You're right. That is using some color theory knowledge right there. I just don't purple is not one of my favorite colors. I'm sorry, Rhino. I apologize. Hmm. eating and drinking at the same time boosts your motivation. Oh. I think eating a meal is the easiest way to procrastinate for me. I can sit there for an hour, munching. So I want to add a shadow under the armpit, but I want it to look like armpit hair. I don't know how well that is turning out. You suggest don't add any tattoos, just keep it clean and stay beautiful. Alright. I will do so. Does it look like hair, guys? Let me know. Oh god, I don't want to make it hairy for science. Sherlock? That is too far. Is there any hairstyle challenge? I believe there is. You can't unsee it now. I have seen a hairstyle challenge. It was like so many boxes though, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I might do different hairstyles directly on this meme though. I kind of want to put myself in a bun for this one. Although, I don't know, it might look shitty. I don't know. Maybe I should do side buns? But that's totally not me. I think it looks quite childish. I might go with the top bun. Dead hair. Any tips when adding shadows? Okay, so my shadows are kind of all over the place, but typically you would designate a lighting direction. For example, this way, and then all of your shadows will be on the opposite side of the arrow. So for example, there would be a shadow here, instead of, you know, here. But also, lots of things cast shadows on the character. So even if there's lighting hitting this arm, the curve of the body will allow this part to be darker over here in this region anyway. So just remember, everything is 3D. And also, there's in real life, there's usually more than one light source. And if you're outside, there's always the sun that is a light source. But for these little drawings, I'm not really trying that hard with the shading. So might not get that far with, you know, being able to distinguish a light source. I'm just adding a shadow wherever I think there should be one. My hands and fingers, no, I actually have never had a problem with my wrist, fingers, or hand hurting, and I think that is due to me having a very light pen grasp. I don't squeeze the life out of my pen when I draw. My problem when it comes to drawing for a long time is my back and my neck. And right now they are a little bit sore. Thanks for showing you it can also be done digitally. Are you talking about cross-hatching? Who would dare shrimp for another girl other than theCecile? If I catch you in the act, you're going to jail. Legna, I am originally from China, which is why I wanted to draw myself in a qipao. I think they're very pretty. Shading reminds me of manga. In manga, they use, what do you call it? There's a name for them. The specific textures that are used in manga. Screen tones, yes. Ocean bells. Thank you. And I think traditionally it's done with a stamp, maybe? I might be wrong. And on digitally, you're gonna have to use a texture brush or something. So it's very, very standardized looking screen tones. Cutouts to shape traditionally. Oh, maybe. I just know I don't draw it. You like my line weight, thank you. How did I come up with my character design? I think I created theCecile. I keep getting this number wrong, but probably 6-ish years ago. I know I answered this question before, but if I say a different number of how many years ago I created her every single time, it's because I forget. But I just basically chose the colors I like, my favorite colors, and my favorite type of anime character: white hair, gold eyes. And then by this point, I adjusted her a little bit, so she actually has gray hair now. You found my model in every single Untitled MV. Every single one? Really? Or are you saying that there are lookalikes to my model? I mean, my character? Or are you just saying you watched every single MV that I was a part of? Hibiki. I looked very menacing there. I remember Hibiki too, but I don't remember looking menacing. Unless you mean Hibikaze, who's a different person. Oh. Ophiuchus. Right. Oh, you meant Hibana. The song. Okay. I gotcha. Yes, I was the villain in that MV, so I'm surprised you watched that, Sean. I don't think that video got a lot of views. Might have changed since the last time I saw. Goodbye, Diz. Thank you for viewing my stream until now. Yes, I am Asian. And yes, this is Paint Tool Side. Fifi, welcome to the stream. Oh my, indeed. Do you like my presentation of Booba? Do you enjoy? I'm using Paint Tool Side, Auden. Yes, the snake drawing, theCecile is in my imprint store. It's not in any other store. Maybe I could adapt it to be a shirt merch or something, but I'm gonna have to do extra work to do that. Not a lot of my drawings can be adapted into shirt merch. Thank you for donating, North Side Star. Do you ever get weird art requests sometimes? Of course I do. And sometimes I draw them. I've done several art request streams. By several, I mean like 2. So I've definitely drawn some of you guys' weird requests. I really wish the notification sound was a lot more timely. It confuses me hearing it so late. Have I ever drawn lewd art? Like Foley NSFW? No, I have not. I don't think I've even drawn it for myself, like without an audience. I just don't. I'm not a big NSFW connoisseur. Yes, this is the most lewd you're gonna get out of me. When you get back to to drawing, can you fan art me in the speed paint? Add all the audio clips of me reading your comments? Alright, go ahead. Well, hello, Callie, Candies, YouTube, comment chatters. Oh my god. You can save that. Six people. There has been so many times during the stream where the chat number of viewers have been stuck on 666, and I love it. It tells you exactly what you're walking into when you enter the stream. How long have I been doing art? 8-ish years digitally. Is Stick still in SFW? She isn't wearing clothes. No, she is not wearing clothes. That is my answer. Let's add a little trimming. Everybody Gangsta tells theCecile draws actual hentai of herself. Maybe that will happen when I expand to OnlyFans. Oh no is correct. Please don't leave YouTube. Alright guys, I think all my streaming will be going on OnlyFans from now on. You may look forward to the type of content I will present there. Dragon says yes. Aren't there some people on OnlyFans who aren't even doing NSFW stuff? Is that allowed? I know some people get mad about it. They're like, oh, you tricked us. Yes, there is. Just like, and it is allowed. It's very allowed. I think being on OnlyFans give you, it gives an implication of the type of content you will create, so I do think it is, partially valid for people to think they were tricked. Especially if the person didn't make it clear what their OnlyFans is about. Alright, let's see. me. Where should I add to this? Lots of girls just do it for fun and make free accounts. When you have a computer, you will make me a 3D model. Wow, you have the ability to make 3D models? Impressive. I'm glad I'm your favorite VTuber, Callie Candy. So, I think last thing I can do for these two drawings is add some shading from the hair and then adjust the skin color a little bit. Add some gradients to the skin. Oh, and I almost forgot. I guess this is more than just one last thing. The nose scar. A bit high. Actually, it's not high at all. It's just shaped a little bit strangely. Cecile, you only now realize that maybe I am your favorite VTuber. Well, let's see about making that a certainly. But Precious Sean, I will say that you are one of my favorite YouTube mods. Okay, so hair shadow. Here we go. Thank you, VTUBER. I have not ever drawn dark slash anti-Cecile, but I love that concept, and I think somebody drew a fan art, or a few people drew fan art that were similar to that concept. I loved seeing them, so maybe that will be added to the list of outer Ceciles I may draw in my future artwork. Dark hair with red eyes. Technically it would be purple eyes, which is the opposite of yellow, but like I said, I'm not a big fan of purple, so maybe I will go with red eyes. Do I have seasonal outfits? Well, I guess the one I'm wearing could be for winter. Winter in a tropical area. And this one would be summer because I would wear bikini all summer round. For the entire duration of summer. Just put a straw hat on. Indeed. Right. The hand. There you go, now it makes a little bit more sense. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. Any plans for the 6 months of being a VTuber? Oh, I have not even kept track. Is it soon? Oh my god, it might be soon. Wait, I think I debuted in February. Or was it March? It's almost 5 months. Holy crap, it's almost been half a year. Any special plans? Let me think. Any suggestions? I'm missing a finger. I might be, or maybe it's hidden. Another Mao question mark. Oh, okay, so I could, yeah. Oh my god, you're right. That could be a good idea. Again, but not scuffed. I was planning to do that one day. See, this finger looks all sorts of off. Got my vibe check video recommended and then waited a whole month for my debut. I have some peers, some VTuber peers who were preparing for their VTuber debut long before me, and I don't think they've debuted yet, so I don't feel too bad. Matt B, thank you for donating again. I guess you're already doing the second motto, super long endurance stream? You're talking about, oh right. Oh right, okay, so. Oh god. Man, could I do it though? This stream is 4 hours, I'm already starting to suffer. That finger. I don't know what's happening with this finger. I should have never drew it. Curse you, who told me that she was missing a finger. Curse you. Have I hydrated? No, I have not. Let me do it right now. Luckily, I do have a drink next to me. The character's name is Cecile. Live egg microwaving? That stream would be like 1 minute long. The whole point of using the microwave to cook the egg is so that I can cook it in 1 minute. Theodore, I'm glad you find my stream satisfying. Male Cecile, ooh. I could draw that for my 6 months anniversary. was bothering me that it wasn't symmetrical from the other side. With the other side. Fan art reviewing stream? Wouldn't that be a little bit offensive though? They drew me fan art and I decided that I'm going to review it. Oh, for a second I thought I accidentally deleted this layer. With the color of the swimsuit. That still exists. What is my favorite genre of music? I like alternative music. Okay, so it's probably been 20 minutes since I said I was going to do the last thing I was going to do. But now for real, the last thing I'm going to do is add a little bit more skin color. Can I say Amogus? Amogus. That is too pink. Xenon there making promises for me. Thank you for donating that once again, Matt. Matt says, how that swimsuit is held tucked under the oil bladders, we will never know. Maybe you will know. Maybe I'll tell you the secret right this second. So pretty much it would be a low backdrop. And here would be the legs. That's how it would look like. Now I kind of want to turn this drawing into a faux drawing. Maybe one day. Now back to the skin. Maybe it would be a faux drawing with background. Something I haven't done in such a long time. So what I'm doing right now is I'm outlining the skin with a skin tone, because right now the skin is gray. And this adds a little bit more saturation to the skin and also gives it some dimension. Matt says, I meant how it stays tucked under the pupa. Unless it's a robot Velcro. Yes, I do have a patch of Velcro under my booba. Indeed. You're correct. Maybe it is staying under there purely by friction. because I have taken care to tuck it under my booba and made sure that my booba never lifted. Tsundere service time. If you are a part of my stream chat, you are already experiencing tsundere service. I already abuse you guys. Tsundere is not equal to abuse fans. Then what does it mean to you, Shun? Shellhawk says you're not abusing us hard enough. Could you please do it harder? I think Shun, after chat, does think it means abusing fans. You have to call us garbage and lower than dirt. Come on now. Well, hello there, garbage. You missed my last stream? Piece of dirt. Are you guys actually enjoying this? Thank you for donating again, Matt. Cecile could only get more tsundere if she said, "It's not like I like you or anything, Baka." We all know she couldn't say that with a straight face. Oh, I've said this before though. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. Belinda says, "Geez, this chat is down bad." You're welcome, Dobiko. I'm glad I can deliver. Thank you for donating, Xenon. Xenon says, "Joke's on you, I'm into that shit." Joke's on you, Xenon. I'm well aware. Thus, I am catering. What did you come back to? You came back to the entire chat? Revealing the ARMs. Thank you for donating, Rur. Rur says, "Can I pay you to not?" Alright, guys. Thanks to Rur, you are degradation safe for the rest of the stream. Matt, thank you for donating again. Matt says, "I'll pay more." What are you paying for, Matt? For me to stop or for me to continue? Which is it, Matt? Let me know. Are all the shrimps like this? Are you one of the normal ones? Oh, Rhino. Who said you're normal? Thank you for donating, Pyro Assassin. Pyro says, we're reaching higher levels of dangerous, and I didn't bring an extinguisher. Okay, first of all, thank you for the high donation. Second of all, yes, I am dangerous. And you should fear me. Oh God, can I roar? Are you gonna ask me to bark? Next. Thank you, Rur, for donating. Rur says, I will annex you. I was very tempted to say annex. And Rur outbids again, says Aomizu. That's right, Rur did outbid Matt. No degradation under Rur's watch. Rhino says, bro, this chat is down terrible. Everybody's down terrible except for you and Rur, Rhino. That is the sad reality. Matt, thank you for the $25 donation. Matt says, Rur, never get into a dono war with a Canadian with a lot of threats. Rur, not sure you can win this one. You may have to forfeit. Can I bonk you guys? Bonk? Is that what you wanted? Or did you want me to take out my baseball bat? Sup, Chess? I thanked you for that donation. You donated right before the stream. Since you're here now, thank you again. Venom Dragon, hello, welcome to the stream. You are currently watching me polish my boobas. And Dragon says, why can't I donate? Wait, is that a new thing that just happened? Because if it's not, it could be your location. Oh, it's because of the phone. I decided since this is a booba meme after all, I'm gonna add some more shading to the boobas. Oh, stupid of me to say that it might be your location. You've donated quite a number of times on my streams. You were trying to outbid Rur. Well, Matt has already done that for you, so no worries. The degradation ban is already off. What if the viewers become the tsundere? Are you guys gonna abuse me now? Is that what you want? How long have I been an artist in general? Ever since I remember. Thank you for donating Pyro, Assassin. It's not like I like you, but baka. As if I don't stutter enough on my own. Oh, I think that was directed at me. Well, chat. My very tsundere chat. You might not like me, but I like you. Rainer refuses to identify as tsundere. Rhino, you're so tsundere. I have a color palette for my skin. I don't have a palette that I remember, as in colors pre-picked out, but I usually start with gray as base and then I go with a purple, desaturated purplish red to shade. Thank you, Venom Dragon, for donating 20 euros. Perfect boobas. Why, thank you very much. That is the advantage of being an AI. Holy shit, it's almost 12 AM my time. Might have to start wrapping this up. Just adding a little bit of gradients to the hair. And damn, so I've lied several times now about saying the thing I was gonna do is the last thing I would do, because I just cannot stop. Oh, you mean my OC have B or C size? Okay, so I think in this drawing, in these 4 drawings, her boobs are like various sizes. I didn't really try to keep it consistent. I just realized I didn't color in the straps on the back here, but canonically, I would like to say that she is C size, C cups, which I think is just the standard size. Not too small, not too big. Any size I want. That's the real answer. After all, I do have some inflation technology under my booba skin. Definitely not disturbing at all. The sadder I feel, the smaller they get. Well, crap. And I guess it would be rather small. It's a defense mechanism. Like airbags. Exactly. If somebody tries to stab me in the heart, get ready for booba inflation. Oh, so Dragon says Cecile just hit someone with her booba. So instead of a defense mechanism, they're an attack mechanism. That might be the better idea. So what I'm doing right now is I'm coloring in the line art. So all the colors look more cohesive. Little tips and tricks when you don't want to color for real and you just want to make your line art and base colors look okay. Very useful for me. I can probably engineer them to shoot out missiles as well. Pretty sure Katy Perry did that already. Just gotta steal her technology. I will finish soon, don't worry, Rare. I'm just trying to finish up these two to the finale, so that I don't have to think about them again. There's a Boge meme? Maybe I do want to search it. You can't stop me. How do I color the inner lines? How do I determine where to color them and where to not? Hello, PK. Welcome to the stream. And what I do is all of the lines that surround a major shape, such as the flower, are dark. So they're a darker color of what the flower is colored. And all the lines inside the surrounding lines, inside this outline, are slightly lighter, but they are still, of course, darker than a darker version of the color that the flower is colored. And that is how I color my lines. Usually the lines that surround the entire picture, the outline that surrounds the entire picture is the darkest. Thank you for becoming a member, Evolution X Rev. Alright. Wrapping up. Gotta say, the one you're most looking forward to is under boobas. You are a man who likes specifically that. I must say, I agree with you. You are a fellow man of culture. Under booba domination. Yes, must delete all other boobas. Only under booba will survive. Okay, so before I forget, I gotta color in these straps. As a person for legs, you can't relate to you guys. Legs might win with me as well. Between under booba and legs. Legs all the way. Because you can admire both a man and a woman's legs. What do I think about back? Muscular backs are super sexy. I don't think I've ever seen your back, Rhino. Rhino posts quite a few selfies in my Discord server. Where's that back selfie? Back fee? Okay, so I think that will be... No, taking back my word. One last thing to do. One last thing out of the many last things to do. I need to make the eyelashes slightly skin colored. It's very important. It must not wait. Goodbye, Sherlock. My stream is almost over, so I'll be heading off soon too. I bet there are some of you guys going like, oh, she's still streaming? Come on. What do I find difficult or challenging to draw? Backgrounds. Basically anything that's not a human. Actually, scratch that. Animals are fine. Anything that is not organic is what I mean. anything that is very structural and requires lots of geometry, that's difficult to draw. Trees are very simple, actually. Trees are one of the subjects that you will probably find yourself drawing first as a beginner artist if you are in art class, because trees are very close to being completely organic, which means there's just, all the lines are random. You don't have to have one thicker or thinner than the other because branches can be whatever shape and size they want. So it's pretty simple to draw a tree. You won't make a mistake if you draw one branch a little bit too big. And there it is. Fortune, you're still streaming? I'm just about to end it, in fact. Please remember to recharge in time. Oh, no promises there. I have an essay to write. I did not plan to stream for 5 hours. This has to be one of the first, maybe almost only stream where I did everything I said I was going to do at the beginning of the stream in this stream. Basically, I sketched all of the boobas other than free space, which I'm going to leave as a surprise when I post this on Twitter, and I finished 2 of them completely to the final polish that I'm planning. So, patting myself on the back right now. Meanwhile, let me just switch. Alright, guys. Thank you for coming to my stream. And thank you to everyone who donated. There were several big donations today. I really appreciate it, guys. I'm looking at you, Venom Dragon, Matt, Rur, Pyro, who else? Can't forget A Pathetic Deadbeat, Zero Charade, Smiley, and I think, yes, lots of donations from Matt B. Thank you, Matt B. Very pog. You're one of the chattiest chats in my stream. Xenon, yes, you too. Alright, that will be all for today. Good night, everyone. And essay time for me. Oh, donated just in time. I was just about to switch off. Thank you, Gasm, for donating. Gasm says, I really love your art style, but didn't know that I also VTubed. Glad to be here. I started VTubing about 5 months ago and I just figured out this stream since I didn't keep track. But thank you for watching both my streams and enjoying my art. And thank you for that donation in the last minute of my stream. Alright guys, good night.